Hello. How's everybody doing? I have been playing a lot of Brotato recently. Bro-tato. Alright, that did work. It's a auto shooter survival game where instead of getting new items and abilities like right when you level up, it has two progression systems. It has leveling up, and whenever you level up, you get to select one of a couple of different stat boosts. And then you go to the shop, because when you pick up the money, like, that contributes to, like, your XP for leveling up. But it's also just money. And then when you go into the shop, the item system is a little bit like a auto chess, where you have 6 different weapon slots, and the weapons can be of, you can have, like, higher tiers of the same weapon, and you get bonuses based off of having having more of a certain type of weapon. Like, there's blade weapons, there's primitive weapons, there's precise weapons, and all of them give you different stat boosts. But then there's also just items, and these items will usually have some kind of upside and some kind of downside. Like, this one increases your armor by 2, but it reduces your dodge. Or this one increases your dodge, but it reduces your max HP, and stuff like that. If you like auto shooter survival type games, Brotato. Hey, I got it in one word. That game's pretty good. I got the DLC for it, which introduces a new map, and it's still just a big square, but it has different enemy types. The DLC also gives you a couple of new characters to play as, a couple of new weapons, and a new system called Curse, which is, like, just has a chance of making an enemy, like any enemy that spawns, stronger, but you get more resources from them when you kill them. So, for each character, it tracks the highest difficulty that you beat the game on with that character. But also, when they introduce the new map, it also tracks whether or not, like, what difficulty you have completed each map with those characters. And so I have been going through getting the achievement for completing the DLC map with every character. I'm just doing it on the lowest difficulty, but on higher difficulties, like, there are some upsides to reaching a certain difficulty level, because it starts introducing mini-bosses, and the mini-bosses will drop higher tier items and stuff like that. It's neat. It's mostly because I haven't really felt up to playing more Stardew. Like, I want to play Stardew, but my brain is a little frazzled. So I've just been playing that. Yeah, I have heard that Avowed is pretty buggy, as in insects, which is a bummer, because it does seem like it would be pretty neat. I was looking at that and be like, oh, maybe I'll try it. Maybe the bugs aren't too bad. But I was also considering, for the same reason, checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance, because, like, some of the RPG systems in that game seem kind of neat. But everything I have seen about the actual, like, setting and writing of Kingdom Come Deliverance makes it seem like a really boring, like, medieval fantasy thing. So Yeah. Most of my real video gaming has been on streams recently. Which is kind of driving me a little insane right now, but I don't know. Let's, speaking of doing real gaming on stream, let's play some Visions of Mana. Oh, does Kingdom Come Deliverance have titties all over the place? I don't know, mate. Maybe that would make it less boring. Meet and fuck Kingdom Come Deliverance. Try not to Kingdom Come.
Appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next.
Moose!
Don't let me forget.
My lord, we are fucking under attack. That is all I can think of when I think of, like, generic fantasy game.
Where are the real monsters at?
Korea's accent gives me Eternal Sonata vibes. God, it's been so long since I played Eternal. Okay, I rented Eternal Sonata, and I thought it was pretty good. Like, I had heard that it reviewed really well, and I was watching a lot of reviews at the time.
Helpful?
Whoop.
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
So, Eternal Sonata reviewed really well, and I was like, I like JRPGs. This one, like, the set dressing seems kind of weird, but I've heard it's good, so I'm gonna give it a try. And I invited my best friend over, and we would just take turns playing it. Like, the intent was we would just take turns playing it over the course of a weekend. So, like, he came over at around lunchtime. We started playing it. Like, you know, we would hand off every so often, and we were having a great time. And eventually, like, I was getting sleepy, so I just, like, handed the controller off to him and just, like, fell asleep on the couch. In the room where this was taking place, it was, like, the gaming room, so we had 2 different couches. Because they were just, like, old couches that we had moved out of the living room. So I fell asleep on one couch, he was just, like, laying on the other couch playing. And when I woke up in the morning, he was still playing, and he had just not stopped playing all night, so I no longer knew who half the party members were. I no longer knew anything about the story. I didn't know about, like, several game mechanics. And I was just like, well, go ahead and beat it, I guess. I'm no longer involved in this. I was frustrated. Yeah, this was Eternal Sonata, which was the JRPG that takes place in Chopin's brain as he is on his deathbed. There's a point at which the game's mechanics kind of shift and become much more important. Great. Yeah, I did not play it ever again after after I had fallen asleep that night. It's an interesting game, that's for sure. Oh right, I have abilities other than just hitting people with my 3 knives.
Nope. Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
The Dud Bears will love this. The Dud Bears will love this.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of RPGs where it's like, no, everyone is at the exact same XP and level. They will not desynchronize.
I'll be taking this.
Like, sometimes I appreciate having that kind of system because it's like, oh, it encourages you to use every part. Or sometimes I appreciate not having that kind of system because it's like, oh, okay. We want you to, like, use every party member. So if you don't want them falling behind, and then, you know, they won't be strong enough for when you need them, you need to bring them into the party every now and then. It's like, I get it. I understand that kind of system. Ooh, coin! But especially in a game like this, where, like, every character's combat style has enough depth on its own, like, you don't need to use, like, any extra abilities in this game for any character to be fun. They are all fun to play as. Just at a base level. So I don't really feel the need to, like, switch things up and play as other characters if I don't feel like it.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Yeah, the ghost section in Trials of Mana is one of the funniest parts of the game, like one of the most entertaining parts of the game. But it was frustrating that they do, like, that character that gets turned into a ghost, like Mateo, they do end up just missing out on all the XP you get on the boat.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Was Kevin the bestial one? The wild child?
Don't mind
Yeah,
if do.
I chose Kevin as my protagonist as well.
Understood.
Yeah, Beast King Ludgar and his son, Kevin!
Thanks. Think you can handle this? Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Okay, who's next?
And the combat in this game is just fun. Oh, that was a quest? Huh.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad.
Now, does this mean there's gonna be...
Difficult trial ahead.
a unique around here somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh right, I've got the time bubble.
Keep them coming. Nice timing. Understood.
A soldier's resolve never sways.
Shoot, I was talking about something before Eternal Sonata came up, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
I'll be taking this.
One of the downsides to sections like this, where it's just big open world, explore, find the honey, and do the random encounters. It's like, oh shit, I need to be talking about something. And the one thing that I've been doing well, I guess I've been doing two things. I've also been
I do.
So, we have a printer, and it sucks. And when Cult and those folks moved in nearby, we were like, oh shit. Maybe if you buy a printer, you can find the good printer, the one good printer that exists. And they bought a printer, and I don't know if the printer sucks or if they just have it set up wrong, but the printings sucked. And we have long been considering like using a printer to make some like proxies of like more expensive Magic the Gathering cards. And you know, for the most part, we will buy legit cards and all that jazz. Like we will buy the actual cards, and for most of the decks that we play, like they are not going to be influenced too heavily. If we did start making proxied Magic cards. But there's one format that we want to play called Canadian Highlander, and Canadian Highlander decks all cost, like, or generally will cost an unreasonable amount of money. And so we want, like, me and Lawyer Dog want to print out some Canadian Highlander decks to play them in paper, because it feels better to play Magic in paper than it does to play it online. And so, Lawyer Dog found a service that will allow us to print off some proxied Magic cards that are, like, higher quality. Not just, like, you know, write Mox Ruby on a little piece of lined paper and then stick that in front of a basic land or something like that. The service it's two different services. So one service is the printing service, which prints like both sides of the card, which is cool for like some cards have some cards are dual-faced cards. So it's like, oh, that's neat. So the printing service seems pretty good, and then the other service that we found was like, hey, you can use this website to try and set up like a project to send to those printers. And it's gonna be, yeah. So, like, we've been setting up some projects to get some of these proxies printed up so we can have some Canadian Highlander decks to mess around with. And in the process of trying to set up these proxies, the website that we found to set up the projects, like, it has a bunch of proxy designs that have been uploaded by various folks. And so, for the most part, they are just, you know, here is, like, just the actual card. Sometimes it's like, ooh, it's the same card with the same art, but I changed the layout of the card to look different. And sometimes it's like, it's the same card, but it's using different art. And a lot of the time, if it's like new art, it's the person. A lot of the time, if it's new art, it's the person just, like, doing some AI-generated bullshit. I did find some very amusing AI-generated bullshit in one of these cards, where there were two versions of the art. One of them was just, like, a big booby elf lady. And then the other version of the card, the elf lady's boobs were, like, on top of the type line for the card, like where it would usually say, like, creature dash elf druid or whatever. And so, like, she's resting her boobs on the type line bar, and so it is, like, partially obscured. I got a kick out of that. Like, not actually going to use the card because don't support AI art.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
But it was... I got a kick out of that. But there are some cards where it's like, oh, the person who made the art for this card, like the actual Magic card, the person who made the art for the actual Magic card, is in some way a dipshit. You know, they're a TERF, they are, like, racist, either kinda, sorta, or very. It's just like, you know, sometimes you just end up with, like, oh, well, damn it. I don't want to use this person's art. And so going through all of the, like, going through every card for a deck and trying to figure out which version of the proxy I want to use can be really frustrating, because sometimes it's like, I have 3 choices here. I have AI slop, I have person who supports, like, hateful organizations, or the most whack-ass, boring Magic card art in the world. Hey, you doing okay? You doing okay in there, Karina? She's a little stuck. Draw your own proxy. But then would have to, like... Yes, I could go through and, like, find art to put on these proxies, or, you know, for cards that I really care about, I could commission someone to draw art for the proxy, and, like, yes, I could do that. However, then, like, if I were to do that, then I would either have to find some kind of website or, like, pre-made card layout or something for making it look like a Magic card, or I just, like, slap the art into the rectangle, like, the usual rectangle square that the card art is normally contained within. While with these custom proxies, there are a lot of different versions of card art that you can find nowadays. There's, like, Oh, the art, like, bleeds out around the edges, so you don't just have a regular black border around the edge of the card. You have, like, a cool design that surrounds the whole thing, or... like, the text box is semi-transparent, or something like that. So... yeah, what up?
There you are, little cactus.
There you are, little cactus! You found me! Where to next? Oh, you guys have chicken tikka masala? Oh, I want some. Chicken tikka masala is so good. Burke is making it. Oh, dip. There's an Indian market in town? Ooh, nice. It's dangerous to have all the stuff that isn't that hard to make. Yeah, I love Indian food. I love Indian food so much, but as someone whose stomach is bad at doing stomach things, it would indeed be dangerous for me to try and have regular access to Indian food. But I do love Indian food. Chicken tikka masala, butter chicken. Some places, like, chicken tikka masala and butter chicken are kind of interchangeable. Some places not. Like, sometimes there's a differentiation between them and some... I don't know. There was one dish my sister got when she was visiting one time. Yeah, sure. She was visiting and we got Indian food, and she got, like, it was like kind of a cinnamon thing with it was like kind of a cinnamon-based curry, and instead of meat, it was chickpeas. And that was really good.
Understood. Understood. This is your end.
Boom!
It's useless. On it.
Nice.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Increases the damage of moon element attacks. So that would be all attacks when Morley is doing his thing, right? Or when the person with the moon vessel is equipped, right? Oh, only when you're using those specific moves. Okay, got it. But also, we got a thing. I don't have Radiant Night Tonic. So there was a thing that was like the moon vessel thing filled up. Hang on. Let me go find a save point, because I think there's one around here.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Armor for Val. Oh wait, isn't that the armor that I bought recently? Oh shit, it's not! New armor! Oh right, you can only have one of any armor.
I'm at full strength.
So if we did already have that armor, then it would just say no. Okay, there's like a quest down there. There's the save point. I could feel it.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Oh, I can't go back right now. Ah. Challenge the Airy. I want to, but I'm not allowed. Bummer. Alright, I need to go back and find where that named enemy was.
Nice timing. Understood. Don't let victory go to your head.
Okay, seems like the items up there are up there. Where was that named enemy? I think I have to switch off the moon vessel because the moon vessel is like... the enemy was moon element, I think. Yeah. Okay, so... Yes.
I can deal with this. Witness my great strength. Good riddance.
Sick. I'm trying to remember what the yellow meter on the left is for, the mana meter. I don't remember how to activate that ability. Oh, I didn't use the cookie! I'm a fool! Right, the elemental breaks.
Nice. Got it. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Increases crit damage, you say? I have not been using Moonrend that much. Crit rate boost. Crit damage. There we go.
fine opportunity to rest.
To the beach. Alright, I could be riding around on the big funny dogs, but
Karina, please wait.
You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karina. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
That's the last.
They were nothing but hot air.
alright. There is quest down here.
I'll be taking this.
I'll be having it.
Moving. It's useless to Understood.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Alright, well, there's the chest. Oh, there's the quest item.
Hopefully we get some impressive. Nice. Got it.
I got a mushroom.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands. I'll be taking this.
Ah, yeah, the wet tower.
Keep them coming. That's useless to On it. Moving. What's that?
Man, this game is really pretty. They've done a fantastic job with just making things look nice. Because a lot of it isn't just, like, fancy effects, fancy lighting and all that. Like, they use that stuff well while still maintaining a consistent art style, which is really nice. Like, it is a cartoony game. It's bright and colorful, but they still use modern graphical techniques to make it look even nicer.
On it. Thanks.
That's all of them.
We're almost level 14.
Don't mind if I do.
Please do not trigger the cutscene when I get too close to the thing.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
$1,200? Well, god dang. You hear that, Ramco?
Get too tough. Thanks. Useless tool.
He sure made quick work of them.
Nice.
Oh, that's a
Got it.
save point. Of course that's a save point.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I saw the message over on the side that said, "You unlocked a new meridian." And I had forgotten that that's what they called the little save point trees. So I was about to pop into my menu and start digging to see where my meridians were.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Ah, ancient ruins. So you're probably level 50. Oh, not yet.
I'll be taking this. On it. Nice timing. Keep them cut. I might have gone a bit overboard. The Dud Bears will
Ooh,
love
core stone.
this.
There's level 50s. Alright. Let's see if I can yoink any sick treasure from this place without actually having to fight anything.
Don't mind if I do.
Gold clover. Always good.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I'm sure the Dud Bears would love it if they had anything left to sell
Hopefully we
me
get
for
some-
them.
Impressive.
I bought them out.
Right. I'm at full strength.
Oh right, it was her that I was able to... There we go.
Go, go, Ramco!
Hmm. Oh, I don't even need to do any of that nonsense. Just get up on the wall over here.
Taking this.
$120.
Ramco.
Oh?
Go, go, Ramco!
What? Come on, let me up.
Go, go, Ramco!
Maybe over here.
Ramco!
Aha! There's nothing up here, but I got up here, and that's what matters. Hmm. Beautiful. Oh, there's a save point over there.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
So what is in this direction? Looks like a dungeon. Are those ruins ahead? Not that I don't want to take a look, but Ilistania is more important. Oh, well, asked and answered, I guess.
Don't frustrate. Don't waste too much time on this. Grow stronger with every battle.
Oh, we're so close to the next
Nice. Got
level.
it.
Couple more levels and I can start taking on those level 50s.
Moving. That's the last. The results speak for themselves.
Hooray!
Don't waste too much time on this. Nice timing. On it! It's useless to run. We need to press on. The Dud Bears will love this. Moving. Nice timing. On it. Moving.
Nice.
This was our victory.
Oh, open the box.
What have you got? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Oh, dip. Named enemy? Hell yeah.
It's useless to on it. Nice timing.
Alright. Can I... Oh, presumably the vessel has to be available to do the break.
The spirits will answer our call. I need you.
Oh, I held the button.
Nice timing.
Go by. Thought I was a goner for a minute.
Good bit of XP, at least. Got the core stone of this sizzled Kree pillar. Seems like there might be treasure up there. Ow. Sleep! I've been... Someone's been slept. Maybe I got slept and then immediately knocked out of it.
Keep them coming.
They weren't so tough.
Rude.
I can help you. Here.
No! Another enemy my elements are bad against. Alright.
On it.
Oh wait, hang on. There we go. So it's not just Judgment Cut, that's also the parry. Oh, that's still going, huh?
I can still fight.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Yeah, Judgment Cut, like, being a parry would be insanity.
What have you got? Not bad.
It didn't tell me what was actually in the chest. It doesn't seem too difficult to pull off the parry, to be honest. Because you're in that stance for a little bit. But it does hit pretty hard, so I'm a fan. Richter mode for DMC games where you just play as Sparta. This thing is good. Oh! Well, if there's any leftovers. I would be more than happy to try it, because that's one of the nice things about Indian food, is that Indian food is like some of the only food that I actually enjoy leftovers. It's all gone. Yeah, that's not surprising.
What have you got?
That's another thing about Indian food. It's hard to tell if Indian food hurts my stomach because of, like, what it is composed of, or if Indian food hurts my stomach because I eat all of it. Because I just keep eating.
A fine opportunity to rest.
You can parry with any attack with him? Oh.
Listana.
Wow. The city looks like it's floating on water.
This view. I can't even put into words how wonderful it is.
You might be fine with just looking, but I want to get in there.
Orb!
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Neat.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy
your
your
stay.
stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
I like the fluff effect on the tailed people's tails. There are so many things to see here in Illistana. The fountain, the market, the sanctorium, the palace. Will I have time to get to it all?
Let me see. This might be useful.
Sorry, will I have time to get to it all? Get.
Taking this?
Oh, all the party members are right here. I want to visit the market. Don't worry, I'll be careful not to get lost. Once we finish the rites of initiation, I would like to show you where I grew up. Then I can introduce you to my father.
Yes.
Cat dad, but probably not a cat, just dad to a cat. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. They actually let you fall into the water. I will need to keep that in mind.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
One candy.
Yes.
There might have been two candy. It's hard to tell. How about a lovely trinket to remember Illistana by? I'll be having that.
Taking this?
They were hanging a candy over by those fish.
Let me see. Nice.
One chocolate?
Welcome.
What do we got for new weapon? Oh, actually, let's wait until we meet the dad before we buy stuff, because the dad might have, like, really good stuff. But you can only buy them with coins. But I have coins. Whoa. I see. There we go. The theme for this town is pretty nice.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Yes.
So messed up that I'm not allowed to run around the town as a cat boy.
Taking this?
This is just like real life.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
Ah, yes. This place is practically flooded with people. How are you gonna make it around? Oh, man. There's hardly even any walking space.
Yes. Grizzly.
Yeah, that line's a little silly. But I get it.
This might be useful.
I know a thing or two about game development.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Funny little fella shop. He probably hasn't restocked. Nope. Badooba to you too, little buddy. I would love to buy more stuff from your shop. If you had any!
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Taking this. Got some syrup.
Got some syrup.
Taking this?
Cool dog. I'll tell you, it kind of throws me off nowadays to see, like, a regular full-size dog in person. Because I am so used to Charlotte, teeny tiny little mini dachshund. And it's like, oh, right. Charlotte is very small.
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay?
No, I'm totally okay. I'm fine.
Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
I appreciate how he
That
used...
guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
He referred to this mustachioed individual as they.
Let's plan our next move.
He just like, well, I mean, the mustache implies some things, but I'm just not going to assume.
Taking this?
Hey,
Rumors are typically nothing but tales spun of hearsay or wishful thinking, but examine them closely, you might find a thread of authenticity hidden between the weave of untruths. Dismiss them all as false based on your preconceptions, and you may end up further away from the truth than you first desired. What a dweeb.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Grizzly!
Grrrr.
Got some syrup!
Are you a coin?
Yes!
Wrong coin.
All right.
When I grow up, I want to be a rich merchant, just like Niccolo. I study at the Sanctorium, so I could become an alm. Sorry, kid, you don't look nearly important enough to be an
Taking this?
alm. It's just how it is sometimes.
Yes!
My gut tells me there's going to be something really interesting inside there. Gotta go do the plot first, though.
Taking this?
Ooh, coin.
Let me see. A rare item!
Resist burn.
Yes!
Little cat. I was careless in my rush. I'm sorry. Don't trouble yourself on my account. I can look after this individual on my own. You should see the sights while you're here in Ilistania. Ah, it's up there. Aha!
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Yeah, like, having good fashion sense is a blessing and a curse if you live in a fantasy world. Because, like,
Got some syrup.
looking and or being important often results in getting dragged into things. Is this what Pissar's key goes into? Oh shit, moral choice! Do I steal shit from Pissar? Obviously, duh. Magic Smash! There are no consequences. Ooh. Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic attack. Oh! Seems pretty good when combined with the Catboy's ability to get his crit rate up to like 70%. My mom's the best. She's always working her hardest. Like, oh my god.
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I gotta get villain coded. Response from Asp. It's fun! Asp shows up to the airport in a trench coat, immediately detained, says one word, let go, immediately. In fact, after he speaks up, they probably just push him through security immediately. No one that sounds like that could be evil. That basically happened once. Wisdom is just when you're genre aware in real life. Tested positive for explosives. Oh, I remember that. I remember you telling that story. I mean, you look like that, and we have traces of explosive compounds in your stuff. But, like, we've heard you talk. just get out of here.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Chocolate. The electricity-fueled sweets for the whole family.
Yes.
So many candies everywhere.
Grizzly. Yes.
Oh, do you not look like that anymore? Did you start, like, getting a haircut and all that? I've never actually seen Asp in person, I should clarify, but we were playing Payday 2, and in Payday 2, there, like, one of the main characters, Bane, has, like, a goatee and really long black hair. And Asp was like, oh, I look like that. Oh, you just started shaving? That makes sense. I gotta get a haircut. And apparently, I have to get a haircut sometime relatively soon. Because Lawyer Dog got a haircut, and he has passed along information that his barber, the guy who I would be going to for a haircut, is apparently going in for surgery because he hurt himself working out. Which, having seen the guy in person, because he lives nearby, and we would just, like, pass by him on a walk sometimes, the dude works out.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
We're just gonna take your word for it.
Anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
What?
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey!
Who could she possibly be?
Of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, you're not allowed in the palace, but could you go find the queen, please?
Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
Her Majesty says, what? What? I mean, huh?
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days. Yes!
Alright, I didn't hand in that side quest. Ah, that's fine. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
No, I'm not.
No,
She did the joke that I just did.
Disguise is fooling no one.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey.
Halfway done the game, baby.
I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I'll take this pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
Pretty funny if that's what, like, if what those merchants said.
Already. Better get a move on.
I better get a move on. Ah, it's gonna take me forever to get up all those stairs. What I was gonna say was, it would be funny if, like, what those two random unnamed merchants said were the catalyst to Val being like, wait a second. This whole Alm thing is bullshit. Oh, also, joke that I was gonna make, but there was dialogue happening. What do you expect from a monarch? Well, I figure they have to have completed all 3 DLCs and found the crown in the Shrine of Amana, but that's just me. Okay. Just insert that joke at that point in the conversation, and we're good to go.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party.
What?
It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
It's a metaphor.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
It's a metaphor.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present.
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the sanctorium. An alm can't be late for the rites of initiation. I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you feel that way.
But it's not like I like you or anything.
Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the sanctorium?
The owner of this place never showed up, so they closed up early. Guess better head to the sanctorium, huh? Our new acquaintance left already. We may be seeing them again sooner than you'd think. Because she's the queen and also the alm.
Let's plan our next move.
And she's the next party member because she's on the title screen.
Her Majesty the Queen and Magistrate Passar entered the Sanctorium for the ceremony just moments ago.
She probably has the hat for, like, some of her classes, but I don't think she has the hat by default. I don't think she's wearing the hat on the title screen.
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
I'm going to do evil things!
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Begin?
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion.
About that.
Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey.
We put confetti in the water.
Accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
He knew.
The Alm of Water is you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen
Not holding
and
that
an
secret
alm.
very tightly, huh?
What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palamina, accept my duty as alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
There's like 10 people in this room right now.
Soul Guard Val.
Damn, where's your pants,
Yes,
lady?
ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
She has one garter, some weird socks, and then it's just all leg.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Pasar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Pasar's a criminal mastermind.
Oh, he is.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Elistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Pasar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to
Like,
other
her
officials,
hips are
and
technically
influential
covered, but come
citizens.
on.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Pasar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Pasar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Pasar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Yeah, she really does love alliteration, huh?
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
Oh, that's the Visions of Mana PNG tuber
prevail
outfit.
upon you
Not
to be
Morley's
present for this
outfit. Obviously.
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite.
It's so bizarre when you will be engaged in a conversation with a specific character, but that specific character is not anywhere close.
Let's plan our next move.
Pelamincha. No, wait, I got turned around again. I can't go to the place where I obviously need to go according to everything that's going on in the plot. I need to go where I was told to go. Oh wow, I got it like dead on here. Oh hell yeah, inverse kinematics, let's fucking go. Look at those feet. Stanced the fuck up.
I knew I hated that Pasar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty. There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? And that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What? Cat!
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace.
Foray.
No, not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Palomina has joined the party. Even that message has alliteration. Kinda. It's like slant alliteration. The epitome of erudition and grace, Palomina is proficient in a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. She's a magic user.
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
Oh. Neat. Damn, that's just her regular outfit, huh? She just doesn't have pants. Oh, her class is Monarch. But what if we give her a vessel? So, Monarch, the queen of the capital of the deep and newly named Alm of Water. Her attacks with her long-reaching flail almost look like dancing. Her class strike is Icy Impact. And if we give her the boomerang, More of her legs are covered.
Is this proof of my new power?
Class change to Rune Seer. Fighters who can unleash a whirlwind of kicks to crush lower level enemies. This class can also learn abilities that support their allies in battle. Ooh. How much did you miss? Oh, the queen's here. She's the alma water. That's basically everything you missed. Alright, Morley's dad got arrested. Another kick class. And also, no pants.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Class change to Majesty. She really does hate pants. A melee moon class equipped with boots specialized for combat. They unleash powerful stomping moves and offensive magic to stop enemies in their adversaries in their tracks. Alright. Let's give her the Rune Seer class, because it's got support, right? Oh, no, this really is the, like, low-level enemy stomping class. Increases damage by 20% when she attacks an enemy of lower level than herself. If you had legs like that, wouldn't you want to show them off too? Yeah? Good point. Kocha has more leg by length, but I think Katja may have more leg by volume. So it's a competition between the two. Moon class. Overpower. Increase the damage any party member deals to an enemy by 5%. Damn. Just increases the entire party's damage by 5%. Cyclone generates a tornado. Thunderbolt creates a ball of crackling lightning, deals wind damage, chance of paralyzing. Ooh. Maybe just the same target? I don't know. It kind of seems like it just increases your entire party's damage by 5%.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
You beat Dura at Dokapon? Nice. Congratulations. Oh, she just learns Moonrend. Nice. It is unfortunate that she learns less... She learns fewer support abilities. But, I don't know, Karina doesn't seem to use the support abilities a ton anyways. Let's see. Consecutive casting wind. And move damage. Oh, right, the class abilities are specific to which vessel she's got equipped. Right. Yeah. But I want Morley to have the moon vessel. Okay, but there's no way they actually let me have 4 party members on the field at the same time. There's only 3 portraits. I guess it'll tell me how to change my party composition once I leave the city, probably. Gotta get more vessels. True. Oh shit, there's new side quests. After 51 hours, it's finally over. Golly. Oh dear, I just got home from a trip to Ledgis Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key. I can only imagine I dropped it somewhere in Ledgis. I'd go back and look myself, but I'm too tired. Could you go to Ledgis Bay and look for my house key? Could you sail across the ocean and find my keys for me? Be really appreciated. Yeah, no, Dokapon, like, you think that Mario Party is a sicko's game. Dokapon Kingdom is Mario Party by and for psychopaths. Hey, mister, yeah, you know what my mom just told me? She says there's a big group of monsters blocking off the road. It's causing all sorts of trouble because they won't let anyone pass. I was gonna go tell them to get out of the way, but I'm scared. Can you go help them? Okay. It could have gone on longer, but you had a gentleman's agreement. That doesn't sound like Dokapon to me. Agreements? Gentlemanly? Sounds like you played the game wrong. Ah, there it is. Hey, you got a minute? Could you relay a message to the lighthouse attendant at Pritter Ridge? His name's Neil. I just can tell by my stomach's been bothering me all day and it won't be late. I'm also a lighthouse attendant. I'm supposed to take over for him. Ah, but my stomach. Oh. I'll be right over as soon as it calms down. I understand, dude.
Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Grizzly.
Yes.
Ooh, gold clover.
Grizzly.
Yeah, the only agreement that should be made in games like Dokapon are fuck the person who is in the best position to win. That doesn't necessarily mean the person in first. Sometimes it's correct to steal a star from Asp when he's in third. That's just how these things are.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the thank you for your patronage. Only the thank you for your patronage. Come again soon. Welcome. What will it be?
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
God. The pose for whatever class this is. It's got some fuckboy energy for sure. Screenshot that, you got it.
Will that be all? Much appreciated. 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 Will that be all?
Fuck
Much
it.
appreciated.
Just buy them all.
Thank you for coming.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental
Whoa.
vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Madeline's so fucking cute. Elemental vessel Undine Flask. The strength of the water elemental Undine... I'm just gonna say Undine. Undine feels weird. Courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flows and currents. Press RT during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them with jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage. Get it? To anything nearby. An enemy colliding with the walls or ground will also cause the bubble to break. Time to look at 4 new classes. Wielding heavy blades, this water-based class makes a perfect frontliner fighter and can even stun opponents with powerful attacks. Nice.
I feel the power of the elements.
Duelist? That don't look like no duelist to me.
Ash_Graytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Alarm_Frog. They have given 144 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, Ash. New class unlocked, Dragon Master. These water-type fighters' weapon of choice is the spear. They excel at taking down certain monster species and launching their opponents skywards. Ooh, the Launcher class. Reverse Dragoon. Yeah, kinda. Feathers. Oh!
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Class change to Ascetic. He's got the hood, but a hood is space for his ears. That's so cute. Favored by the water element, this class has been rigorously trained in the art of stunning enemies with charged up attacks. They wield slim canes and a deck of cards to protect themselves in combat. Oh shit, card class? It's a charge class, though. But card class, though? And what do you got? I'll tell you what you don't got. Pants. Yep. Her boots are taller, but...
Is this proof of my new power?
Class change to Grand Diviner. Oh yeah, she's got like snowflakes in the tail. That's cute. Swinging her large scythes towards opponents to send them flying, this class demonstrates its mastery over water by ruthlessly freezing their enemies. Neat. Oh, right. Ice Smash. Throws an ice shard. Deals water damage, chance of freezing enemy. Fluid Flourish. Restores 50% of MP consumed in combat after winning a battle. Nice. And Spike Freeze. Unleashes a huge chunk of ice. Deals water damage, chance of freezing enemy.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
Wide Wire. Forms a field of lacerating steel wires around self, dealing slash damage to the enemy. It's pretty cool. Raises the stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Grants a 50% chance of reducing the damage suffered from an enemy attack by 30%. Huh.
I'm on the right track.
Spear Sweep. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger press X to swiftly swipe your spear upward to attack. Reduces the damage that Wyvern and Reptilian enemies can deal to the entire party by 10%, and increases the damage the entire party can inflict on these enemies by 10%. The Dragon's Lair. And Weaken. Uses the power of water to decrease an enemy's attack. And then, Ninja Moves! Channels Inner Fighting Spirit to deal non-elemental damage, high chance of stunning the enemy.
Just getting started.
Lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. Cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy.
Awesome. Keep it up.
And uses the power of water to imbue an ally's weapon with water elemental damage.
Just getting started.
Oh, right, but he has Tier 2 abilities unlocked. Water Elemental Break. Frigid Talon. 5% chance of freezing an enemy when a normal attack hits. Damn, dude. Or 10% chance of freezing an enemy when a special attack connects. Damn, dude. Seems strong. Yeah, single target fighter. Makes sense. Oh, Raging Rive. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger press X to attack an enemy with a spinning scythe. Press X during the action will deal an additional attack. Okay. Ballistic Thrust. Press and hold X to step forward and attack with a thrust of your cane. If the attack hits, press X again to trigger an explosion from the end of the weapon. Press and hold X to leap upward and launch an opponent into the air. And press and hold Y to build up energy and unleash a powerful sword strike. Keep holding down Y to unleash 2 slice attacks in a row. It's Monster Hunter Greatsword. Okay. Well, I want to try Catboy's new moves. So you can have Moon class, you can have Wind class.
Welcome. What will it be?
And they still let me buy... They keep offering, like, hey, check out these cool fist weapons. But they don't actually give me the fist weapon class.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I can give the Catboy Knocker? Oh, but it's only singular, though. What a shame.
Thank you for coming.
Yes.
It's my duty to protect Illistana. Leave it to me. My sisters and I are packed and ready to provide all of Meow battle needs. Meow are some of our best customers, after all. Our convoy is growing. Now is a good time to decide who will take point in battle.
Right?
If we can solve the problem, we'll be able to help Palomina, her family, and all the people of Illistana.
Well...
I humbly ask your assistance yet again. We can't continue on to the Mana Tree until we fix this. Onward to Luca Ruins. Woo! Yeah, it is cool that, like, you get more basic attack options as you unlock more classes. Okay.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
How do I change... Aha! Change the party lineup. Oh, you can take Val out? You can just not have the protagonist in your party? Oh shit! This is huge. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Extremely distant grizzly.
How's this?
Uh-huh.
Bears will love this.
Neat. Mini Blitzball. Okay, so it said if that attack lands, then you can press the button again to do a follow-up. Let's try that. Nice. Oh, okay. So the heavy attacks are the card attacks. They look extremely cool. I don't know if I'll actually stick with it over the triple knives class.
Understood.
Oh my god. Her lightning skills blasted the hell out of those dudes. Yeah, Nuke Mage indeed. He didn't stand a chance.
Show wonders of mana. A welcome find.
Yeah, the power of not having pants. Okay, so let's give her the scythe. You know what? Let's try her out in combat a little bit.
Deal with this.
I will take over.
Spin! Oh! That's her plunging attack. She stabs the hilt of the scythe into the ground and then spins down at all. You know what that's like. Yeah, the 2B move. Yeah, 2B did do that move. And this is... Oh, God. What was that move called again? Prop Shredder? Okay, well... Now I want to see what her kick combos are like.
The insolence.
Oh!
The insolence.
Whoa! Dive kick? Ooh!
The insolence.
See, this is the worst part, is that, like, all of the characters keep getting cool moves. Like, the range on this is crazy. It's pretty straightforward, but damn. What was Dragon Girl's water class like? Oh, right, it's a targeted class, specifically hurting dragons. Oh, hang on. Does the Grand Diviner have less magic attack? No, it has very high magic attack, actually. Alright, move damage and... Shoot, I don't know. Crit rate. Spirit. Get a heal. Oh, we'll just give her more intellect, I guess. Oh yeah, of course this is the, like, full caster kind of class, despite having a sick-ass scythe to use. But this is the class that gives you, like, a rebate on all of the MP that you spend. She's just Testament.
I'll deal with this.
Alright, see you later, protagonist. Tail Gang reigns supreme.
Be careful, everyone.
Nice timing. It's useless to run.
Look, if he learned how to participate in battle, if he finds a way to join the party as a fourth member, he's welcome to it, but he is not making it into the top 3 here.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Cure Water! Oh, that looked like a regen kind of move. Wish there was a way to check how many people immediately ditched Val. He doesn't have cool ears, a tail, or a southern accent. Yeah? He's missing everything that makes for a cool party member. Alright, let's instead of raising strength, what if we just give him crit rate boost? What if we just give the Catboy infinite criticals?
Let's continue.
What's up, everybody? This is Critical.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Why is he tailless? Because he's the human kind of person. I.e. a loser.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
The frickin' anti-hero fella, prologue man. At least he's an elf. Val is just like a human guy. What's that now? Warver's got an upset stomach? Oh boy, can't really blame him for that. He always covers my shift when I'm feeling under the weather. It's only right I return the favor. I'll watch the place till he recovers. Tell him not to worry about it. And give him this stomach medicine. Works a treat whenever my belly starts aching up something fierce. Safe travels and thanks. I wish I could have just, like, just a big bag of stuff that says stomach medicine. And then, and then I'm fine. I wish it were that easy. I got quite a bit of distance there. This guy outside the DMV gave me a big bag that says stomach medicine. Ah, that's tempting.
Nice timing. Keep them coming.
Okay, who's next?
I can do it.
Based on the title screen, I think there's only one party member that I'm missing, which is suspicious.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
800 milligrams of the good stuff. It's like those gas station dick pills, but for making your stomach better.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
Ah, see.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
I feel like stomach is second only to kidneys in terms of body parts that can be harmed by IntelliFuck.
We should be off.
Not giving bone rot is an upside.
Oh.
I remember you. Did you defeat the gang of quilted hoods by any chance? Splendid, thank you. Now I have nothing to worry about. Here, it's a small reward. Not much, but I hope it helps.
That was a great new experience.
I'm going to assume that you can't stay in the bubble for that long. But it is pretty slow. Maybe it does let you stay in there for a while. This is a beachside fungus. Finally, I have a chance to study one. The flesh is translucent, almost milky. If I hold it up to the light, I can nearly see completely through it. As for the scent, heavy, smoky notes with woody flourishes coming through after. And there's a salty tidal hint, but only faintly. Fascinating, but how should I cook them? Lightly grilled, fried perhaps, maybe even steamed? Oh, forgot all about you. Here's your reward. Thank you.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Helping people in need can be so rewarding. It seems like it is about as rewarding as opening the right box somewhere. But I mean, you keep on with your optimism.
Yes. Yes.
I missed a Nicolo coin. I'm gonna need that for when we go back to doing the plot and go help him eventually. Hello there, can I help you with something? You're looking for a house key that someone dropped. Well, today's your lucky day. I happened to pick up a key on the street not a moment ago. I assume this is the one you're looking for. I mean, yeah, probably. Good thing I found it. You better hurry and return it. I'm sure the owner is worried sick. Oh wait, can I just get on the boat and go back to the other continent? I presume not, but shit, maybe.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power.
How long will it take us to fix the ship? Probably about as long as it takes for going back to the other continent to be relevant again. If I had to hazard a guess.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Here's your stomach medicine. Did you pass on my message? Thank you so much. Neil says he'll cover my shift. That fella's 1 in a million, I'll tell you. I'll thank him next time I see him. He told you to give me this medicine? Shucks, I didn't mean to get him all worried. Sorry for the trouble. I'm still not feeling all that great, so I guess I'll take him up on the offer. Time to have some medicine and rest up.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
And he gave us the Blessing of Light, which sounds like something very important in a Final Fantasy game. Reduces damage suffered from light elemental attacks by 10%. That sounds kinda lame. Here's your key. Is that my house key? Thank you for finding that. I hope you really helped an old geezer out. I want you to take this. It's not much. Now I can get home. Goodbye.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Then we can run over here for 5 more elemental points.
Help us out. Let's use the thanks for the pick-me-up.
Thanks to the thank. Huh? This isn't the way to go right now. You gotta go the right way. Okay. Expanding the plot. Progressing the plot expands the plot.
We should be off. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
All right. Ooh, pretty.
Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think
Homage.
that lots of people would
I
want
bet she
to come
says
see such
foyer.
a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
Don't call me out on foyer pronunciation.
What a mysterious
Embarrassing.
The plants look so different.
I can see why.
Bubbles in combat. As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are two types of bubbles: healing bubbles and attack bubbles. So the green ones will heal you, but you can attack the attack ones and they explode.
People thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Damn! Damn! Alright.
Nice. Got it.
Buoyant bubbles. Enter a bubble and it will carry you gently through the air. Bubbles are delicate things and will burst after a while, or if they bump into an object. The water level inside the bubble indicates how much time you have left before it pops. Ooh! I didn't notice that. Elamina is doing so much damage.
We'll love this.
Good lord. Batmo at it. Batmo Namkai. There was a video that I saw years ago of someone doing like a dramatic reading of Bando Namkai, and then in the same voice reading like a dozen different combinations and permutations of the syllables in Bando Namkai. Like Namdo Bamkai. And I was never able to find that video again. I searched. It's unfair how hard you're styling on these monsters. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How's this?
Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Okay, so you just start dropping.
Enjoy the ride.
That's a very cool way to indicate how much time you have left in the bubble.
Your curious companion? She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Elm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
The way that she, like... Those line reads gave me huge Peggy Hill energy. And she is my best friend.
The Dud Bears will love this. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Ultra Flog! For when a regular flogging is insufficient.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. This looks promising.
Slide? Aw, not a slide. Combat arena, though. Priest, get the Ultra Flog.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
The Elevator Gauntlet. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You'll have to muster up every ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to your destination. If you spray the watery sphere in the center of the elevator with the Undyne Flask, it will create bubbles with different supportive effects. Ooh!
Reinforcements.
Okay, well, here. Damn! I will. Alright, let's see her super move. Sick. Oh, you can just spray an enemy, an ally that's on fire with the water gun.
Stairs next time.
That's great.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
The monsters look at least a little bit less like a crane game
Monsters
toy.
may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
Oh, I can take the elevator again.
Here.
There's probably going to be a healing jar somewhere around here, but I wanted the sound effect to stop.
Here. A welcome find.
Oh, there's just a checkpoint. Okay. Another coin? Let's go. Alright, so this is the chest that's going to contain the duplicate of the item that I bought at the shop earlier.
What have you got? Impressive.
Oh, no. Okay. Dark Saber.
Nice. Got it.
I had a real strong feeling that that was an item chest, but I was wrong.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Also, this looks like a boss room. Yep. I don't see a hallway out of this room. This is a boss room for sure.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Huh. You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
God, I wish.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
The big monster that I have control over for no reason? Kill them. A crab with big eyes like that. That's a weird look.
Now's the time to act, not think.
The official soul guard, I'll protect you all. Eyes are a sweet spot.
Nice timing.
It is blinded and befuddled.
Bravo! Do not use your attacks.
Stop blocking your face.
Bravo! Do not use your attacks.
And now we must strike its weak spot for massive damage.
You're not getting away. I ain't sure.
We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled. We can't get far enough on to make it safe.
Nice timing. Nice timing.
Yeah! Ah, I should have used a cookie. Oh well.
Blast it, curse it all! How could the mighty full metal hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the mana tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave
What?
him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes, I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
Alright, that's enough full white screen, please. Thank you.
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes, let us return to the capital.
Yes, 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 yes. Where is it? How do I use it? A spirit item with the power to expand Morley's elemental plot. Yes.
I have the spirits to thank.
Alright, Moon Elemental Break. Unleash the power of the Moon Spirits once your mana gauge is full. Slow down the movement of all enemies within the battle arena. Or, unleash the power of the Water Spirits once your mana gauge is full. Covers all enemies inside the battle arena in bubbles. Ooh. That's a very cool effect. Moon Slice. And Incandescence. Raises critical hit rate by 70%? Huh? That's a lot. Ooh, increases the entire party's critical hit damage by 10%. Or attacks on a stunned enemy have a 100% chance of being a critical hit. Huh.
I'm on the right track.
Alright.
My horizons have broadened.
Fuck it. 60 golden clovers, give me that crit chance.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Alright, let's go rescue Dad, I guess. Oh!
You've returned!
Oh my god.
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Convoy of Alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm. Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
Because you don't have a tail, idiot.
I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
Everyone is so animated.
And so, the queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Oh shit! Completed chapter 2?
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat,
Whoa.
so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case.
Yeah, that
What's
was chapter
Hina
2.
up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
No! How big is this game? I have heard it is quite long.
So Hina and the others are in the palace.
Like, this is a whole ass RPG.
The Elms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
I mean, like, hey, sometimes chapter 2 is just really long. I saw people talking like it's gonna be fucking 2026 by the time I get out of chapter 2 in the Pirate Yakuza game. Well, I mean, like, I've been playing for, what, like 10 hours now? Or, like, I have 10 hours-ish worth of game time, and I'm level 16, and the game starts showing you level 50 enemies basically immediately. And they haven't all been level 50. Like, the high-level enemies in the ruins at the start were level 50, but the high-level enemies in the ruins for this region were, like, level 53 or something, so it's not like level 50 is the level cap. Guess I'll try the front door. Huh. Wonder why the objective is over there. Fuck off!
If I go through the front, they'll just kick me out like last time. Maybe there's another way inside.
No, why did it change the camera? Oh, when you pause mid-cutscene, you get some cool stars. That's exciting.
If I go through the front...
Oh wait, no, that's just those, like, little floating glowing specks, but, like, bloomed to hell and back.
Maybe there's another way inside.
Yeah, look at that. I almost walked back into the fucking cutscene again.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
Oh my god, it's my girlfriend!
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Hey,
Whoa! Yeah, good!
Hina, it's just me!
Just like double palm slap him
figured you
right
might
in the
be lonely,
groin.
So I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Golly, I sure do love being in the palace as the Soul Guard and not one of the alms.
Aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When
Gosh, I don't want to
set out on
die.
this journey,
Huh? Why
I
not?
hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Pranked.
Oh!
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go...
Well, don't do it. It worked out real bad for me. Oh wait, hold up. I'm evil, actually.
Free of the alms sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
He's hella evil. Like, but he's the kind of evil that's like, oh, he was right, but he was doing it bad.
Future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Huh? You want to live?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin.
Golly, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess we could go see what's up. Yeah,
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Well, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. It can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
Yeah, it really feels like his solution is going to be something like, oh, we just need to let all of the mana drain out of the world. We just need to let what happened to the Earth Village happen to every village, and then everything will be fine. Or we just burn down the mana tree, and everything will be fine. It really feels like that. His solution is going to be something like that in the end. And then we have to fight him. And then we find the good way to do it instead.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms.
They all want to die, but not me. I actually don't want to die.
I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic almifier.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
Huh?
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val. I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
Ah, geez, I don't really want to die. That's kind of selfish, isn't it? But if you did want to die, you'd be really good at it. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good. Val has 2 neurons fighting for 3rd place. First place is his giant heart, 'cause he's such a good boy. Shame the story sucks? I don't think the story sucks. It's, like, it's storybook-like.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
It's very straightforward, but that's okay
We
sometimes.
want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours.
Oh, okay.
I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
I will become God.
Liza?
And then I'll fix everything.
Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh.
Well, don't go spoiling anything.
married, but didn't
And
know
also
who
don't
her
go
partner was.
trying to preemptively
okay? Where is
make
she?
things worse.
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guchu?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
This guy is so exceptionally suspicious, but the two most trusting characters are just like, I'll get on a boat with you. Sounds great.
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rainus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an Alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the Alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza.
I'll do literally anything to help my girlfriend. Anyways, we're going off to an island where we can sacrifice an Alm's life force. Don't worry about it.
What's that?
That is Rainus Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
It's Rainus Shrine, where nothing will go wrong. It still has not, like, said Chapter 3, has it?
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we've found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
And she's gone. Holy shit. That was amazing.
Yes.
Oh boy. Alright, can we get any more death flags as we're making our way up these steps? Like, she's talking about, like, I want to go live my life with you forever. I want to go back to our cool volcano. With the cool volcano, like, off in the background.
Taking this?
Alright, what is this suspicious guy's incredibly vague sacrifice altar plan all about?
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone
Thank you
to
for the
borrow
clips.
another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay.
No questions about, like, how this works or if there's any downsides. And he's pulling the instructions from a big purple book.
Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Oh my god.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila fonil zara seki shakri.
You two are so dumb.
Roto la zula tura lola la zul.
Hang on.
Mula shuzra pula rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I lied.
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Go take the thing. Go hit him.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the light of my soul should fade? This love of ours we would never trade, no matter what. Close your eyes, your lips, I'm a memory, a distant thought, yearning to be free, a whisper at your fingertips, now and for always, now and for always, now and for
It's certainly an interesting way for Val's strange, unexplained and unused power
That
to
is
come up.
Quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
Yeah.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
You did a bad job.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
All right, moving into Act 2. We've got a character death. We've got the home village is getting burned down.
have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Diddle it down! Obtained Hina's pendant!
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina.
I wonder if Niccolo is going to be like, hey, you could use this weird power that you've got to do cool things. You know, all those stones? Ah, they're great. Super useful. And now that you know how to do this, you could go beat the shit out of Orin. And then we chase down Orin for a while, and he's the Act 3 final boss. And then he's like, I'm dying, but this is how I was gonna do the thing, and here's what my big plan was, and it was so good. It was a super good plan. And then it's like, ugh, leave him. We have to keep moving. And then he shows up at the end of the game, and he's like, I brought the core stone of Liza because she was petrified forever, but she was still alive somehow, and I'm gonna use her stone to solve the problem, and Hina will be fine somehow. So, put that on record. How do you know that? Do you have the script? Or is that the script? What are you reading? Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins? Don't give me that look. Ruins are fascinating places, I'll have you know. Allow me to explain. I'm Fihu. I'm a historian. My specialist subject is the civilizations of ancient past. I love seeking out unexplored ruins. Throughout my research, I find their ancient settlements once dotted the world. I would dearly love to visit them all. As you may surmise, this entails a lot of travel. As one would wish to travel, a skirmish or two with monsters is nigh unavoidable. I'm not much of a fighter. In my last foray, I have scars. On the other hand, I could tell you're a seasoned traveler from a mile off. You can't deny it. As for where you come in, there are 8 ruins in the world. I need you to find them all. Before you turn your nose up at the thought, I promise you there's a reward. Just visit all of the ruins. Okie dokie. I mean, maybe you're supposed to complete them. No, it's just find them all. Oh wait, over there. Can't fast travel over there. Oh god, I wish there were some honey around to see if he would still go Grizzly! Maybe I'll find some on my way over to hand in this side quest. All this backtracking is going to ruin you. I assume that what's going to happen is... No, I'm not allowed to turn in the side quest right now. Damn it. I assume that there is going to be a plot reason for me to retrace my steps throughout the entire world. But theoretically, I could do some things earlier if I just go back there before the plot gets me to backtrack. Oh. I'm gonna stand here in the middle of a bright sunny day and be sad about the girlfriend that I accidentally killed.
Stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves.
Comedic relief character, I'm having a real bad time right now.
Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here.
She's probably not actually dead.
When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting
There's
prowess
nothing in my
is
heart
only
but
a small
darkness.
part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Oh, but what if he's the Alm of Darkness?
It's not my place to
That'd be
force
so cool
you
and edgy.
into a mission you can't stomach anymore. I suppose if you're out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our Soul Guard.
What are you talking about? I'm such a weak wimp.
So Hina's
Pitiful
cornerstone was
weakling.
stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our Soul Guard, Val. You are our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you.
Man, that expression.
All of you.
The eyes really got the despair across.
I shouldn't be asking any favors. But Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me?
Will you help me?
Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
It's been a whole 8 hours.
Said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dead Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the jack seed, just like all the other alms.
Oh, the jack seed, huh? They really called it the jack seed, huh? Like, okay. It's supposed to be like Jack and the Beanstalk. But...
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine.
Yeah.
Big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for?
We gotta jack that seed lickety split.
And get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone,
But
I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to
once
the
you
Mana
get to Elusia Isle, that's where the Mana
Looks
Tree
like we're
is.
headed to Elusia Isle.
Isn't that? Okay.
Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to
It's not in
all the
parentheses.
others to
He's saying this
shoulder
out
that
loud.
burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Hooray! The Item Exchange Parlor. The Item Exchange Parlor, operated by Nicolo, is the place to go if you have any items you just can't find a use for. If you have a lot of items lying around collecting dust in your inventory, head over to the Item Exchange Parlor to swap them for something more useful. You can now exchange ability seeds at item shops and other similar establishments. This is done using the core stones that monsters drop. Once you've gathered the requisite core stones, you can exchange them for an ability seed. The number of different ability seeds you can exchange will increase as you defeat various enemies and obtain different types of monster core stones.
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess.
Welcome.
Redeem coins. Okay, stat sigils. Phantom Blade. Cast 4 magical blades. Shuriken, Arrow Rain, Pressure Point. Presses special pressure points on one's body, boosts the caster's attack. Okay. Reduces damage from the elements. Raises magic attack and magic attack by 10%. Raises class strike damage by 30% when at 100% HP. Ooh. Raises magic attack by 15% when at 100% HP. Cure Water. Water Diversion. Cast out 3 bolts of water. Poison Bubble. Poison enemies. Summon Rabbite. Summon Chobin Hood. Summon Howler. Remedy. Heals status effects. I guess we'll get... I have exchanged core stones for an ability seed the first time. Sure, we'll exchange the ones that require boss souls. Why not? Oh, and you can turn the core stones into coins if you don't want to...
What
Okay.
can I get for you? What can I get for you? Please come again.
Uh-huh.
Even here in the capital, we worry about the fate of Tiania. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
Right.
This journey has only just begun. I suppose it's time to bid Father farewell. We helped out Papa Niccolo in his shop as thanks for taking us in. You're a soul guard, right? So you want to buy something from us or what? So Morley became the Alm of the Moon, huh? Yeah, I could totally see why. Like, it just makes sense, you know?
Hey there.
Papa Niccolo likes to travel the world and bring back all sorts of cool stuff. Wow, mister, you look pretty strong. I bet you'd be even stronger if you bought some equipment from us. These kids are a hard sell.
Perfect.
We have two objectives of paramount priority. First is the retrieval of our absent ally, and second is traveling to the Tree of Mana. Both are crucial.
Uh-huh.
You know, I always wonder what kind of business this place ran. We should take a look around before we set off.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm glad there continues to be cat furries around.
Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares... Thank you.
I'm probably never going to use the sigils that reduce damage taken, so I'll get some... I'll get one each of the ones that are unique. And that'll be it, I guess.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
Not again! This is bad for me, though, because Hina did just, like, throw healing spells into the fight constantly. So I'm gonna have to be more aware of my health. Do you tell the monsters to block the road to take a hike? That's amazing thing. They were doing something bad, so I guess I can't. I'll tell the monsters to block the brigade. Jump. Here's something.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Thank you. It's not even Aerith, because Aerith takes up a party member slot. An innovative way to increase game difficulty. Yeah, there is that. This is even worse than having a party member killed off. Oh wait, new chapter. Da Babadoo? Oh.
Time to get on the road again.
everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge.
Oh, Dura!
The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
Neat.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Furries are better. Confirmed.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
As I said, to get to Today Cliffs from Illistana, we must go through Arvel's pasture, then cross Dura Gorge. Let's go get Hina's Core Stone. Aaron won't know what hit him. Beastfolk may have originated in Aetern, but we live all over the world now. Lots of us make a living in other townships, not just as a part of the Beast Watch.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are
Damn, we got
abundantly
2 new
fertile.
party members in Chapter 2.
Though peaceful now.
That's
in
wild.
the past, people fought over this very land.
Arvet's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Don't forget your little guys. Oh, the little guys that are the shape of a big guy.
Don't mind if I do.
That stock pot breaking sound effect. It's not quite as, like... It's not quite as distracting as the Kitchen Nightmares sound in Order of Ecclesia, but it is distracting.
Time to ride.
Funny dog. Yeah. All right, Val. Great to have you with us. We couldn't continue on our journey without you.
Orin turned out.
Anyway, you hang back.
I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
My fist.
Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
True. I'm so much less excited to get the coins now that I know what the coins buy, which is, like, mediocre ability seeds.
Will love this.
Never beat your heroes, I guess.
The Dugbears will love this.
Yeah, let us trade in the coins for more Jack seed. Oh.
Keep it up.
Resist Moogle? Reduces chance of being turned into a Moogle? In what world would I ever want that? Well, down we go.
Remember to rest, little one.
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
I
You can
wear
dress a queen up,
pants.
but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms.
Well, now I'm imagining, like, at first she just put on the fake mustache and otherwise dressed exactly the same. And over time she, like, figured out, like, oh, I should probably put on pants. Nobody would notice it's me if I'm wearing pants. That's the exact opposite of how I usually dress.
I can do this.
For your assistance.
Keep this coming.
We triumphed together.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Up here.
Oh.
What have you got? This is very valuable. Nice. Got it. We need your help. It's useless.
Come on. There we go.
On it. Enough games.
So many criticals.
It's useless to run.
Yeah, they are dunzo.
An obvious one.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Consecutive casting water. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel back here to go back for the stuff that I accidentally fell off the cliff before I got.
Be good now.
I hadn't really considered this, but like, damn, you gotta be practically doing the splits to ride these dog creatures, because they're so wide. Just like, damn, the flexibility.
The Dugbears will love this.
Keep it up.
Oh.
Time to ride.
You did a fine job.
Oh wait. So many named enemies in this game that the moon vessel just does nothing to.
Enough games! Crumble to dust!
What? He summoned little guys. Fortune guesser Popple Pupil.
I'll be taking this.
Ancient ruins of Arvet's pasture. These seem to be the ruins of Arvet's pasture. Ancient ones, even.
So when exactly did that Arvet's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
Oh.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Boost burn. Makes you more likely to set things on fire. Which is another thing, like... we haven't been able to... we don't have the elemental vessel of fire. Like, we started with the Alm of Fire, but we did not get the vessel. And now we don't have the Alm anymore. How's the vessel gonna come up? Probably when we have to go back and visit the village again for some reason, and then everything in the village is on fire.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Do you think Alm is short for almond? Yeah, sure, Burke. Yeah, you're right.
This?
Alm is short for almond, and it's not short for... it's short for something. It's not just a word.
Got it. Hopefully we get some interesting. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Keep them coming.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
That was hardly worth the energy.
It is a short word, that's true.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I have unlocked a new
Was
meridian.
Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, not a merchant.
Warren took advantage. These cowards are cheap. Don't let him get away.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Almanac. An almanac is short for Almond Maniac.
I'll be taking this.
Hey.
Sometimes the stress of my work gets to be a bit too much, but one look at the sea makes all my worries melt away.
That was hardly worth the energy. Don't mind if I do.
These poor enemies simply do not stand even a little bit of a chance.
Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable. Nice. Got it.
$90! Final Fantasy 16 ass reward. No, Final Fantasy 16's random environmental pickups are still worse. I think Final Fantasy 16 has the worst environmental pickups I've ever seen in a video game. I have trouble thinking of, like, items that you can just randomly pick up off the ground that are worth less than the kinds of things you pick up off the ground in Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, the quest rewards were also terrible. You spent 20 minutes enduring this extremely ham-fisted and, like...
I'll be taking this.
If it's not just eye-rollingly, just, like, blunt, then it's either depressing or, very rarely, maybe entertaining. You spend 20 minutes to, like, 20 to 45 minutes doing these tasks, and then what do you get at the end? Like 200 gil. And immediately, some of the items that are available in the shop in that game cost like 15,000 or some shit. I want to go back and finish that game because the cool fights in that game are so cool. But man, everything that isn't those cool fights, it's pretty rough. Or rather, just the story that isn't those cool fights is pretty rough. Because, like, the combat in that game is so good. I think Final Fantasy 16 may be the video game that annoyed me the most.
The Dud Bears will
Because a lot of the time, like, you know, there are games that are, like, bad in annoying ways. But a lot of the time, I just don't care about... Like, either I just don't care about the game at all, and it's just like, whatever, you know? It's annoying, but I don't really want to keep playing it anyways. But no, Final Fantasy XVI is a lot of fun. But those annoying things are so prevalent and so annoying. God, that quest about the little girl looking for her pet, and it's like, oh, she's talking about a slave, and the slave is, like, either already dead, or she's gonna kill the slave when she finds it, or some shit like that. And you go find the slave, and it's dead, and then you report back to her, and she's like, oh, well, I'll just go get a new slave. Do you get it? Do you understand that slavery is bad yet? Like, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Remember to rest, little one.
Woo!
All right. Time is flowing unnaturally. This is very valuable.
I got our girl some new shoes. New boot goofing.
Time to ride.
Yeah, and like the actual stuff that's going on in the main plot is just like,
Val's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him. The Dud Bears will love this.
And I'm sure there are plenty of points throughout that game's story that are, like, interesting twists, and like, there's cool stuff going on and exciting moments, but them wanting to do a Game of Thrones did not do that game any favors.
Bears will love this.
And talking about games that annoy me, Bloodborne. Let's talk about how it annoys me some more. But no, like, the comparison actually does kind of make me think, like, Bloodborne is also a game that annoys me a lot. But a lot of the problems that I have with that game, I feel are more important than just, oh, the loot that you pick up walking around the world is inconsequential and often worthless. Like, that's annoying. But some of the issues with Bloodborne are, like, core mechanical problems. That's like, no, this is beyond annoyance. Like, the blood vial system is bad. That's just outright bad. That's not annoying. They did it wrong.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
It's like my one hot take about, like, anything. Usually I just don't care enough to have a hot take about things. But just having the one is the condition through which I empower my gaming nen. Empower your gaming men.
Keep this covered.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Oh right, I got new knives. They're all cool and curvy.
Be good now. I'll be taking this.
Oh, I see. So these, the green elemental points are
Keep it up.
gonna be for wood. And so next up we're going to get, like as soon as we get to the next town, we're going to get the wood elemental party member and elemental vessel. I see how it is. Because then we get sent back into this area to do side quests. Ho ho! Alright. That dot over there is the...
Keep it up.
The last one. Teehee. So goofy how the game lets you do this. Like, and doing that doesn't put you into combat. You can just run the, like, they will regenerate, so running them over and over and over doesn't really accomplish anything, but you can.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
I'll be fine. It's just that my girlfriend died. Because of me and my actions. Ah, it's nothing.
Keep it up.
Ooh, 1,200 bucks. Not bad.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah, the Pakul allowing you to just steamroll past enemies if you don't want to fight is pretty handy. The problem for me is that I do want to fight, but areas like this one are so big and open that not using the Pakul slows things down a tangible amount.
We're in your debt.
Fine job.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Dog, no, put the chocolate down. It's fine. You yoinked it out of his mouth. Ugh. Well, we've been going for just about 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I am tired, and we are about to go engage with plot stuff. We're about to go into a new town, so we'll do that next Thursday. Let me... No, my cursor is locked to the window. Free me. Don't feed your pets chocolate, just in general. Anyways, that's it for tonight's stream. That was good. I mean, it's definitely like got some like kids story vibes of the protagonist doing something very dumb and explicitly suspicious for, like, really brought it on himself, but also handled in such a way that's like, we'll fix it, it'll be fine. I am interested in seeing how the plot progresses, and I am excited to see more of the interactions between the characters. I want to see more moves that the Catboy can learn, because it's still just really fun to fight as him. Like, no shortcut ability. Like, I'm not using any special abilities or anything, just the core set of moves is just so much fun to use. And exploring the world is fun. It's good. I'm enjoying Visions of Mana quite a lot. So, more Visions of Mana next Thursday, but between now and then, Saturday and Monday, I've got a couple of games that I want to check out. And so, both Saturday and Monday will be some combination of Card Shop Simulator, Flowstone Saga, and... what is the name of this weird-ass auto-shooter survival that Sir bought me? It starts with a P? Picayune Dreams. Oh, wow, the captioner actually got that. And then Tuesday shall be more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So yeah, thanks again to Ash for the gift sub. And who's up? Who's streaming? Can we raid the sheep? The sheep is not going at the moment. Spout is going? You can go see what Spout is up to. For people who use these streams to go to bed, beware that Spout is playing a horror game and will scream. So, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday. Have a good one.